everybody. How are we all feeling on this fine Tuesday evening? Let's see. Hello, Araya. I hope you're having a good end of your workday. Hello, Margot. Always happy to see you in here. Ian said, hi, I'll be a little late, still cooking for people. No worries, Ian. No sweat. We'll see you when we see you. Hope you have a nice dinner. Hello, Christina. Welcome in. Oh no, Margot says homesick and just woke up from a nap right in time for this. Oh no. Margot, I hope you're feeling a little better after the nap. Not sure if you're feeling good enough for writing sprints or not, but you know, if you are, we're here. Yes, same, Christina. Definitely hoping the nap helps. Hello, Lizzie. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Margot says it was definitely a good nap. That's good to hear. Sorry, if you see me peeking out of the corner of my eye, I'm like watching Mike a little bit because I think he's gonna come sit with me in a minute. He's just trying to pick what toy he's gonna bring with him to like sit under the desk. Or not. He's gonna post up right on the edge of the couch there. Anyways. Okay, glad to hear it was a good nap, Margot. Hello, Jeannie. Welcome in. Jeannie said, hello, I'm doing pretty well. If I can avoid getting too sleepy, I'll be continuing working on my whip development. Nice. We're going to do our best, Jeannie, to keep you alert and kind of keep the vibes up so we can be very productive tonight. Hello, Nikki. Welcome in. How are you? I hope everyone is doing well. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like we are already in the thick of like holiday time almost, where everything just feels like it's moving at the speed of light. You know what I mean? It's pretty wild. Oh, thank you, Araya. Thank you, Margot. You guys are so sweet. I'm good. It's been a good day. I've gotten a lot done today. A lot more of like admin type stuff. But got a lot done. And I'm really looking forward to writing. I have been like really in my project like all the time now, because I feel like I'm reaching a point where almost like heavier plot points or like bulkier plot points are happening and coming to fruition. And so I'm really excited to write. And not that I wasn't before, but I feel like I'm getting to the part of the story that feels like more of a reward, if that makes sense. And so, yeah, I'm so excited to write. I'm definitely going to write for at least the first 2 hours. And then I may switch and study a little math because I do have a math quiz at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I literally have a quiz like every week. But I definitely want to write for at least the first 2 hours. So very excited. Let's see. Nikki said, I'm good. Hope you're doing well. We'll probably step out around 7:15 for a workout, but I hope to write something. This weekend was way too busy. Okay, first of all, a couple of things. First of all, the workout to me is just stacking productivity. So I think that's great that you're gonna do a workout. I actually, excuse me, have a little walking pad over here. And I keep saying that I really need to hook it up like under my desk sometime, because this desk can convert to a standing desk, and I need to walk while doing these sprints sometime just to get some exercise in. Also, yeah, I feel like the weekends lately, this is kind of what I was saying with like the time of year. I feel like we're getting into the holiday time where things are just getting crazy. So totally relate with the weekend being way too busy. Although for a lot of us, I don't know if everyone experienced this, but there was a little bit of a holiday weekend. So like for me, I didn't have to go to my 8 a.m. math class on Monday morning. I got to like sleep in that morning, which was a nice little treat. So hopefully people got a little bit of a break because of the holiday weekend. Hi, Innocent Hedgehog. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Should have time for a few words before TTRPG. Oh, okay. I know what RPG is. What is TT? I bet if you told me Innocent Hedgehog, I'd be like, oh, right. Thank you, Jeannie. Any new math stories? Trying to think. Not really. Sheldon and I are buddies, though. We walk down to the parking lot every day together now, or like every time we have math class. And he's such a sweetheart. But Richard is still Richard. So no new math stories, but I can say that class has thinned out big time. Like it used to be that every single spot was taken, like every chair, and now I've got one other kid that sits in the front row with me. Like, yeah, it's no new math stories yet, but I'm sure they will come with time. The writing, not the quiz. Totally get it, GD. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, the writing is definitely coming along. I'm feeling really excited about it, and it is a great feeling. Aria said, I use mine all the time. Your walking pad? Yeah, I really need to get better. I was trying to use it on its own, and I think I need to combine it with like working at my desk in order to use it most efficiently and like save my time. I don't think I have the time to like do an hour on the walking pad in the morning and then come to my desk, which I think is what I was trying to do before, and I don't think it works. Life with Nikki. Maybe you can walk during the talking break portions. Ooh, that could be a good idea too, Nikki. That's actually a really good idea. But yeah, the only reason I haven't done it yet is because Mike hides, like sleeps under my desk usually during my entire streams. And he loves being under the desk. So I would have to like move him to then put the walking pad there. That's my only hang up. But I think I might be able to figure it out. We shall see. Araya said it's definitely easier to do while video editing, but it's also easy to write as well. Dude, I can't even imagine trying to do video editing while walking on a walking pad. You are like superhuman for that. I don't think I could do that. Okay, just got to keep the speed on the slower side. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, tabletop role-playing game. Okay. I knew the RPG, the role-playing game part, but I didn't know what TT stood for. Very cool. Hello, Allie. Allie said, hello. Taylor Ann Wright recommended your streams in her most recent video. So here I am, so excited to get some writing done today. Oh, well, first of all, welcome in, Allie. So happy to have you here. Second of all, love Taylor. She's the best. I definitely need to go and watch that video. I think that's the one that's like fall vibes. Oh, come here, babe. You trying to go under? There you go. I think that was her fall vibes video, and I am so excited to watch that one. I'm like saving that for the end of the week. I'm going to try and watch it. But Taylor's actually doing a stream with me too, coming up pretty soon. She's going to do a Wheel of Doom with me in a couple weeks. So yeah, love Taylor. Can't say enough good things about her. Genuinely such a light in the authortube space and such a genuine person too. Margot said, but you are holding strong. I am trying. Yeah, I'm glad Margot put it in there because I was like, I know the RPG part. When I was studying for medical school, I would do flashcards while walking. Ooh. See, I like that idea too. Did you ever use Quizlet, Nikki? Did you have Quizlet around? I think it's, I don't know. But anyways, I think Quizlet's been around for a while anyways, but Anki, what is this? I'm going to make a note of this to look into this. Because I've used Quizlet a couple times, but I usually just spring for it during like midterms and finals. Okay, now Anki is double endorsed. Is that how you say it, Anki? Takes a while to set up properly, but 100% recommend. Interesting. Oh, that's cool, Margot. Anki is the superior flashcard software. It's really customizable, and there are a lot of pre-made decks. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, incorporating it into things is way easier and more adaptable than trying to walk separately and add it. Yeah, and this is what most people do, I think, Araya. Like, you're right. Like, I think, and that's why smart people put it under their desk. I just have yet to jump on that bandwagon because of Mike. But I'll figure something out. Anyways, okay. I think we have been yapping for a hot little minute here. So how do you all feel about spinning the wheel and getting into a sprint? Yeah, it's been about 15 minutes. How do y'all feel? We can go for a little spin. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Araya coming in with yap. Nope, I'd like to yap. Sorry, Araya, we're trying to be productive. No worries, Nikki. We appreciate your vote anyways. All right. If you all are a veteran here on my streams, you know the deal. Go ahead and take the next 5 seconds to drop your guesses in the chat as to what portion of time we will land on. And if anybody hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. Go ahead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was really close to a Wheel of Doom. And I got very scared for a second there. Okay, we'll take a cute 40. Did anybody guess 40? Oh, nobody got it this time around. Very interesting. Okay. Leave something to work towards, right? Something to look forward to. Okay, perf. Oh, what is a doom? So Nikki, doom is it takes us to a whole nother layout that's all in black and white. It's like black, white, orange, and red, and very like spooky. And the wheel only has increments of 1 hour, an hour and a half, and 2 hours. So very heavy duty stuff. Yeah, no guesses for 40. I know. It's wild because you guys had a pretty good range on here too. True. You know what, Margot? You clocked it. It's because Ian wasn't here. LOL. He would have guessed it. 100%. 100%. All right. Let's see. Well, that being said, I have, 40 minutes queued up, and I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 40. Here we go. Oh, also, I did not make chocolate milk before I started, so I'm going to step away for 2 seconds to make chocolate milk. Don't go anywhere, okay? I want to hear high word counts at the end of this. All right? Best of luck. Here we go. Sorry, I was still muted. Okay, how did that sprint go for everybody? Also, I'm going to go ahead and pop a little hot cocoa up here for us while y'all are putting that in the chat, because we absolutely earned it. Perf. And then just to keep us on track, we're going to head over here, set a little timer. We did do a pretty long sprint just now. I'll give us, this is just our max. This doesn't mean we're actually going to stay here for this long, but I'll give us a 10-minute timer just to be super nice. And let me see. Jeannie said, yeah, nothing writing related done that sprint. Found some music to listen to so that I wouldn't get sleepy, and ate some chili. You know what? If it just sets you up nicely for the next sprint, we can count that as productive, Jeannie, in my book. Ian made dinner. Very nice. That's productive. How'd it go for you? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really want to geek out for like 2 seconds about something I kind of figured out in my book. But if I tell you guys, you're not going to tell anyone, right? Like if I say something really quick, well, or let me say this, I'll just say something vague. But I was doing some research on that last sprint because I had a total brain blast about how one of the challenges could be judged and gauged. And basically I was looking into thermochromic liquid crystals, and I am super excited because it just solved a big, it wasn't really a big plot hole, but it was like something I knew was going to be a big issue for me because I needed to be able to gauge the heat of something in a way that was interesting. And so this is going to be a play on almost like a play on mood rings. You know how mood rings get hot and it changes the color. And then when it's cool, the color changes again. So I'm actually going to try and adapt that to something for one of my trials, and it's a small thing, but I just think it's really cool, and it's just going to make it a lot more interesting, you know? So this is what I love about fantasy, is that you could do cool stuff like that, you know, like random stuff. And then I also feel like I got a good chunk of words. I was trying to see where I started. And I say a good chunk of words, but I mean more like a good chunk of words for me because I'm a slower writer. Okay, I think I was about here. So, Okay, I got 313, which for me, I'm cool with that, you know? I'm happy with that. So, let's see, 800 clean words, going from a 0 draft to first. Nice, Margot. 800 words is killer. That's awesome. Thank you, Margot. I'm glad you guys indulge me when I just have these little moments where I'm like, I really want to share something about my story. You guys aren't going to tell anyone, right? You know, because you guys are just the Tuesday, Thursday, like writing group, you know, you're my close like circle, you know, where I feel like I can geek out and trust you guys that it like won't go anywhere. Goes to Google. Christina says, I finished eating dinner and chilled out. I think I'll be able to write next. Fingers crossed. Manifesting good juju for you, Christina. You can do it. Ian said, we had t-shirts like that when I was younger. Thermocolor, I think is what they were called. They didn't catch on. Teenager armpits. Oh my God. You know what they used to have back in the day that it was like a short phase, but I had these shirts that you wore, they almost had like a little computer chip at the bottom, and they had a whole screen, like a really thin screen on the front, and it would sync up to music as you like walked around. It could like hear music, and the lights in the shirt would like fluctuate based on the music. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? But yeah, Thermocolor, and that's what like mood rings, you know, are based on or utilize or whatever. So I kind of adapted that to something in my story, and I feel like it fits perfectly. Yeah, that's like what it feels like, doesn't it? Like, and I know we've grown little bit by bit, you know, each time, but I feel like this is very much so kind of like my writing group, where I get to just chill and gab with you guys, you know? So it's a fun time. That being said, this is not on the topic of writing, but does anyone want to do some trivia? A quick little trivia before we spin the wheel again? Also, if you are not as familiar with the stream, this trivia is very easy. It's called I Should Have Known That. So it's nothing crazy. No need to worry. Yeah, I love like our little group. Trivia, yes. Yuppers. Okay, perf. I think I set this card aside from last time. So let me see. Okay. This one I bet people will get. What are the streets that run north to south in Manhattan called? I'll say that one again. What are the streets that run north to south in Manhattan called? Triv. I'm giving y'all a second. So it's going to be letters. Like it's going to be a name. Or a term, I should say. So I'll tell you guys, Christina got this one. It's avenues. Yeah, it's avenues. I know, that was kind of a funky one. Let's do another one. Ooh, here's a good one. Who was the Greek goddess of victory? I'll read that one again. Who was the Greek goddess of victory? That's true. I was like, Christina's an East Coaster. She knows. And I think, Christina, are you in New York? I think you're in New York, aren't you? Well, never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't want to dox you. Don't answer that. Not up on my... Yeah, that one, I will say you were at a disadvantage with that one, Ian. Let's see. We got a few good answers here. Xena, Nike said the correct answer was Nike. Good job, everyone. And I can attest that these came in before I answered it as well. So Christina got it. This is my home field advantage. Oh my gosh. That's totally right. Araya said Nike as well. Nice. Okay. Let's do one more and then we'll just go ahead and spin. Ooh, this is a really good one. What, for us particularly, okay? What author wrote the best-selling book, The Da Vinci Code? Gotcha, Christina. Okay. I see you. What author wrote the best-selling book, The Da Vinci Code? Okay, you all got it. Dan Brown. Well done. Well done, guys. All right, let me add this to the back of the pack here so we don't get any repeats. And then we'll go ahead and spin the wheel and get into another sprint while we're all on a roll. But well done, guys. That was awesome. All right. Y'all know the drill. You got 5 seconds to log your guesses in the chat. And then we'll take the wheel for a spin. And if you hit the nail on the head, we're going to spam the chat with gold stars in your honor. Oh, well done, Miri. Good job. Yes, Dan Brown. Well done. Ian said, anyone else picture the cover and read it in their mind, or is that a me thing? No, I think that's totally not just a you thing, Ian, because I even pictured it as the person who already knew the answer. Also, welcome, Miri. All right, I'm going to count down from 5 just in case anyone hasn't logged their guesses in the chat yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Okay. Someone somewhere really wants us to write tonight. That's all right. We got this, guys. We can do it. Did anyone get a 1 hour either? No, nobody got it. Very interesting. But we got this. We can do it, right, guys? We can do a cute little 1 hour. That's nothing for us. Let's go. Snap. Yeah. I don't know how I feel. Hey, Christina, you said you were going to write. This is a prime opportunity. Primo opportunity. Mateo, hi, Mateo. You're just in time for a 1 hour sprint, you lucky duck. Look how that played out. I'm doing well. If anyone else would care to share with Mateo how they're doing, feel free to sound off in the chat. No, but it's telling that Ian was the closest. Yes, I'm telling you, Ian definitely has. He has that DeLorean. It means you have the opportunity, right, Araya? You know? It is there for you. So... Oh, Miri said, thank you. Also wanted to say how happy I am to have stumbled on your live. I've been to a handful with other writers and yours is so fun. I especially love the Walter cam. Oh, thank you, Miri. That is so sweet. Also, fun fact about the Walter cam. So I have figured out that Walter, like I set that up thinking, oh, Walter's going to use this a ton because he sits on that window all the time during the day. I kid you not, all the time. But I have now realized that at night, I guess when I stream, he kind of paces behind me a lot. Like you guys will see him walk behind me. So he has a cat tower in the corner over here. And the next time I get a chance, I think I'm actually going to move his cat tower right next to me on this side of me. I'm going to hopefully get it to fit in this corner here. And I'll move his cam and everything. And then I think you guys will be able to watch him a lot more. Because I think he just wants to be right by me and I never really noticed it until I set that cam up. And then I realized, oh, he doesn't sit there as much at night when I'm streaming. He like walks around me. So just saying that upgrade will be coming to the Walter cam and then hopefully you guys will get to see him a lot better and a lot more often. It might be really close up too. I'm not going to lie. You might be like right, next to him, which will be kind of cool if I can get that cat tower to fit, but hopefully I'll work it out. But thank you so much, Miri. Like that meant a lot, honestly. Mateo said probably going to be recording a video for this sprint. Hey, that's totally that's productive too, Mateo. That totally counts. Can't wait. LOL. The Walter runway cam. Yeah, someone totally. When I used to do this back in the day, and Walter would walk on my desk, they called it his only pause. Walter channel 24/7 Walter. It's great. Great stuff. Can't deny. We could watch him strut his stuff behind you. Yeah, you could. That's true. That's true. But yeah, we're going to get something set up that hopefully he'll find a bit more appealing. Yeah, the only pause. I'm not kidding. It was so funny. People used to call it that. But anyways, okay. I'm not going to put this off anymore. We're going to be good little writers. I have 1 hour. Wait, no, I don't. I'm going to get the 1 hour queued up. There we go. Okay. I have 1 hour on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. All right. How did that sprint go for everyone? I know I definitely cranked. Well, cranked in terms of my version of cranking. So it's probably going to be like 200 words, you know, but let's see. Hi, Beth. Welcome back. So glad you made it back. Margot got 800 more words. Margot, you are killing it. Oh, fire elbow. I know exactly what this is. Crank that soldier boy. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. I remember Crank that soldier boy like a little bit. It's funny how that's becoming, I feel like it's catching on again after all this time. I'm going to try to remember where I started so that I can give my word count as well. Just trying to find Anna. Hi, Anna. Welcome, welcome. So happy to have you here. Hey, everyone. I just made a birthday cake. Oh, that's so exciting. What flavor is it? You have to tell us more, Anna. I want to know the flavor of the cake and the icing. And I also want to know what decorations are on it. Yes, Margot is on fire tonight. There was a giant gap in the zero draft and filled it all with new stuff that I really like. And Margot, weren't you the one that was saying at the top of the stream you weren't feeling very well? If this is how you work when you're not at 100%, I mean, my goodness. Yes. Oh yeah. JK's really into baking. So JK would be as interested in this as I am. Christina wrote 147 words, but I'm also reworking the scene. That is brutal. 147 words when reworking a scene is very accomplished, in my opinion. Let me try and find where I started real quick, because now that's going to drive me nuts. Okay, I remember because I made a note about the thermochromic liquid crystal thing. So okay, I added a few words in that paragraph, but I'm not going to count it. Okay. Is that right? This cannot be right. 669 words? That cannot be right. But I think it is, because this is only our second sprint. I finished where that note was in the paragraph, and I didn't even count the paragraph. Yeah, I think that's right. 669 words. That might be kind of a record for me, because I'm typically a slowpoke. Oh yes, Anna said, hi, it's a banana cake mix my husband picked out from the store. He also chose cinnamon toast crunch frosting. Wow, that's quite a combination. But you know what? Doesn't sound bad at all. And I do love, I don't know about, I've never had banana. Is banana cake mix the same thing as like banana bread, Anna? But I love banana bread. Banana bread is so bomb. And I'm not a big cinnamon toast person, but I did make a couple weeks ago, I made coffee cake, which has a lot of like cinnamon kind of frosting on top almost. So that sounds really good, Anna. Jeannie says got some stuff done that time around. That's awesome. So happy to hear that, Jeannie. Stu fiddled around with a scene. Nice. That's just how we do sometimes, you know, you got to fiddle faddle to find what works. Margot said just a mold cold so far, but also been resting all day instead of working. So that helps. Nice. What is a mold cold? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, what is a mold cold? Thank you, Christina. See, Christina knows, because Christina's been with me a hot minute. So Christina knows that I'm a slow writer. Let's go. Yes, Taylor. Oh, love you, Taylor. You're the bomb. Thebomb.com. Okay, Margot says, woo, fire emoji gift for Evelyn. Oh, much appreciated, Margot. Yeah, it does still sound really good. Yeah, it does. Mild. Okay, mild cold. I was like, is a mold cold a real thing? And I was like, if you're getting sick from mold, that's probably a very serious issue. That is so funny. Okay, I have to add that to my list of stuff. You know how I have a list? Well, I need to make a list of funny stuff that is said on stream, like the thing about wizards and feet, and then the thing about Easter legs. We need to add that and put mold cold as one of the things. I need to be making emotes of these things over on Twitch. Okay, Anna said it's a little different. It's a banana flavored cake, but I also love making banana bread. Oh my gosh. So I've never made banana bread, but in my hometown, just to clarify too, I'm very progressive. Okay. Every time I talk about my hometown, I feel like I need to be like, I'm very progressive. So I don't want anyone to think because I'm from a farm town that I'm not progressive, because I am. I'm not, I don't fall within a lot of, anyways, I just think that's important to say nowadays. But back in my hometown, there's a lot of like, I mean, I guess this isn't even just confined to farm towns, but there's a lot of like cooking is a big thing, like Southern cooking and baking and stuff. And so people make banana bread and different kinds of breads all the time. And so I always had banana bread like on deck, it felt like, from different friends and relatives and stuff. I think that sounds really tasty. Banana cake with cinnamon toast crunch sounds delicious. I just can't imagine the combination, but it probably is really good, honestly. We're hoping so. He saw it on the shelf and couldn't resist. You know, sometimes the least expected flavors complement each other really well. I know, that's what I was thinking too. The worst kind of cold imaginable. Okay, yeah, this is something Christina and I have actually talked about and chatted about. So also, yes, hot cocoa. I'm gonna add another hot cocoa because we earned it. Also, not to be cheesy, I feel like you guys know me well enough at this point that I can say this and you guys will know I don't mean it to sound any kind of way. I just want to genuinely say this is the first time ever during any of my streams that I've hit 100 views while live ever. So just saying thank you so much to everyone for tuning in and watching. It is so appreciated. And I just really appreciate every single person coming in and watching and being here, no matter how long you stay. But this just feels like a big milestone, you know? So just want to celebrate it with my Tuesday, Thursday writing group, you know? But yeah, I just noticed that at the very end of the last sprint, and I was like, holy smokes, that's never happened to me ever. So, and I've done some long streams, you know, so that feels like a big deal, a big moment. Thank you, Margot. Taylor, I do not deserve to be friends with Taylor. I swear. Taylor hypes me up so much. She is just such a sweetie pie. Let's freaking go. Well deserved and so many more. Oh, you are so sweet, Anna. OMG, you deserve it, girl. Thank you, Anna. You're such a sweetheart, too. I so appreciate you guys. Thank you, Christina. Because you're amazing and all your effort is seated, node. Thank you, Taylor. I'm trying my best. I'm chugging along over here. All the gold stars. Oh, love it. Love it, Ian. Thanks, Taylor. Such a sweetheart. And the firework emojis. We love to. You guys are so sweet. Genuinely. Okay. Now I have to admit, I've had us here gabbing for like a hot second. So I'll make a deal with you guys. We could do a quick little trivia. A real, hold the phone. Ignore that. A real zippity-doo-dah round, okay? And then we've got a, oh, yes, I forgot about that. Actually. Yes, I broke 75. Let me go back over here. But, yeah, 75,387. So, 80K is around the corner. And when I hit 80K, we're having a dance party. Just saying. But thank you for that, Christina, because yeah, I totally forgot. I did notice that I hit that last sprint. Trivia. Unless that was there already. No, you're right. I think it happened on this last sprint. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Taylor. Woot woot. Yes. I love how I write so slow that I love that you guys know you're like, we better celebrate at the 5K points because this chick she's doing her best, but it takes me forever just to get 5K. It is killer, bro. But we're doing it one word at a time. We're making progress. Yes, so many cool things. Oh, you guys are so awesome. All right, let's do, like I said, a zippity doo dah round of trivia, okay? Because then we're going to be good little writers and we're going to go into another sprint, okay? We got books to write, people's minds to blow, right? Everyone should celebrate each 5K. It is amazing. I mean, that's true. That's true. 5K is a lot. It is a lot. Genuinely, though, you put a lot of effort into everything you do, Evelyn, and it shows. Mateo, my little heart can't take it when y'all send these genuinely super sweet messages. Hannah! Oh, another friend of the channel. Love me some Hannah Grace Fletcher. Another sweetie pie. If you don't follow Hannah Grace Fletcher, what are you doing? Fast or Slow, 75K is still so awesome. Thank you, Cheaty. Yeah, I'm crawling, but, you know, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Yes, ma'am. All the feels. 100%. 100%. Listen, Hannah, I'm gonna hype you up when I can. All right. Trivia. We're gonna get to business, guys. Get down to business. What is the name of the little... Oh, this is an easy one. This is a softball coming at you. Ready, guys? What is the name of the Little Mermaid in the Disney movie of the same name? So in the Disney movie, The Little Mermaid, what's the name of the Little Mermaid? I'm going to give you guys a second to answer before I confirm or deny if you got it right or not. That's why, see, this game is called I Should Have Known That. So every once in a while, you do get a softball question. And it is nice. No, you're the sweetest, Hannah. You're such a superstar. I know whenever I am in a pinch, like Hannah, I feel like Hannah is such a, how do I put this? Like, just always ready and willing to help out a fellow YouTuber. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna hype her up. She's always got nice words to give, effort to give, time to give to help others. I think Hannah's awesome. Ariel, yes. 100%. Y'all killing it. This one, y'all just went off. The Little Mermaid, obviously. Oh my gosh. I love the little emojis. I didn't even know there was a mermaid emoji. I love how Ian goes, what they all said. Ian, you don't watch The Little Mermaid? I must be tired. For a second, I genuinely couldn't remember. You know, not gonna lie, Jeannie, I had like a little brain fart where I was like, wait a minute. Do I know this name? I feel like I'm a couple seconds behind. They answered before I heard the end of the question. Maybe if you drag sometimes you just have to drag the little buffer bar. YouTube sometimes I think does that. I didn't either till I searched for it. Listen, that's how it is sometimes. I almost typed Arial like the font. But are they spelled the same? Oh no, they're not. Interesting. I didn't even catch that, Christina. I'm glad you clarified that. I skipped 10 seconds till it says live. That's a good idea too, Mateo, where you can do like the double tap on the phone or something. That's a good idea. Okay, we're going to do one more question and then we're spinning the wheel and getting into sprints, okay? Because we're going to be good little writers and get back on task. But how many lives is a cat said to have? This is another softball. How many lives is a cat said to have? This is a good Halloween one, too. Excuse me. Looky here. We got some smart cookies in this chat. Let's see. 9. Look at all these winna chicken dinners. Got all the emojis to celebrate. We are loving it. 347. That cat be living forever, Jeannie. That's like the cat from, well, I haven't watched it in a while, but Hocus Pocus that just lives forever. He gets like flattened out at one scene and then just like reinflates. It's wild. Truly, though, cats are eternal. They are. If only. I would love if my cat... Dude, I was having that thought about Walter earlier. I was like, Walter, nothing better ever happened to you, ever. Hocus Pocus, my fave. I know. You know, the other day I was sitting here and I was like, it's October 14th and I have not watched any Halloween movies yet. I know. You all are going to be so disappointed in me, and rightly so. I need to watch like Halloween Town, Hocus Pocus. Practical Magic is one of my like cult favorites. Twitches. Who remembers Twitches? Anybody remember Twitches? Like, so many good ones. Scooby-Doo. I think YouTube has something called Scoobtober where they like stream nonstop the Scooby-Doo episodes. Like, so many good ones. I feel it. My dog is 14, and anytime he sneezes, I'm like, gasp. Yeah, 100%. You go, I go. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like I'm like somewhat into spooky vibes, but I'm not. I don't know. Yeah, I need to get deep into it. It's going to help that we're doing a Wheel of Doom somewhat soon. And the murder mystery stream is going to help. If y'all have not seen it yet, I'm doing a murder mystery party stream in like a week. Oh, and we have Twilight trivia this week. Such cool stuff. Also, for Twilight trivia, I got Kahoot. So I'm just telling y'all, Twilight trivia is going to get heated, okay? Because we're doing it right. Not only are we going to have trivia questions, but Kahoot will allow you to like it will keep track of who gets what question right. So I don't need to keep track of it. Kahoot will keep track of it. And with Kahoot, it gives you like extra points based on how quickly you answer. So there will be an actual like leaderboard at the end with the top 3 winners, and it is going to be die hard. Yeah. It's gonna be a vibe. I'm so excited. I love Twitches. Yes! Nobody ever knows what I'm talking about when I say Twitches, and it was such a good movie. It still is. Yes, Christina. Okay, I'm so glad so many of you know Twitches. Let me tell you, Tia and Tamara Mowry, like, I used to watch Sister Sister religiously. So, like, I love them in Twitches. We just watched Scooby-Doo, the Scooby-Doo Supernatural episode, and it was amazing. A Scooby-Doo Supernatural episode? What is this? I am so curious. The heck is Twitches? Okay, Twitches, Mateo. It was a Disney movie. You have to look it up. It is so good. It's with twin sisters who find out that they're witches. That's all I'll say, because I don't want to spoil it for you. It's definitely worth the watch. Hold on. So true. That's going to be so freaking fun. Yes. We have such fun streams coming up. Let's freaking go. Oh, gee, I can't wait. I love Twilight. I will be there. Yes. I know, Taylor, you like your Twilight. We'll see how it goes. But like I said, it's going to get heated because Kahoot really does a good job of like tracking everyone's progress, you know, or answers. The thumbnail for the Wheel of Doom stream is great. Thank you, Mateo. We actually have. Thank you for subscribing, Miri. Much appreciated. Mateo, I was actually going to say too, for the Wheel of Doom, and I can announce this to everyone too. We do have one more friend joining for Wheel of Doom, and I have new friends on the murder mystery stream too, like that I haven't streamed with before. So lots of cool new friends. But on Wheel of Doom, we have a new friend. I'm going to add her to the thumbnail. I think people will be excited. That's all I'll say. It's going to be very cool. And I myself am pretty pumped. So yeah, it's going to be a vibe. So the thumbnail will change for Wheel of Doom, but it'll mostly stay the same. But thank you for that, Mateo. I am way too competitive for this. Same. I'm kind of glad I'm hosting and not like in it, because I would be fighting. Yes, it's gonna be so fun with Kahoot. Not a Twilight fan. You know what? You can still play, even if you're not a Twilight fan. Maybe this is your side to like watch the movies, and maybe, well, or maybe you've watched them and you're not a Twilight fan, and that's fair too. That's fair. It's not everyone's cup of joe. There'd be a no effing idea option for every question. Liam would, or not Liam, Ian would be like way down at the last slot on the, because I think it has, I've only used Kahoot a couple times, but I think it has like a leaderboard that it shows ever so often. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for the mystery. Yes, I'm so excited for the murder mystery stream. I'm so pumped. I think it's going to be a little goofy, but like in the best way. Oh, yes. I've only done Kahoot once, but I really liked it. So, girl, I will say, okay, yes, text me like where to find it or a link to it or something, because I am so curious. I'm just going to guess and hope for the best. You know what? That's totally fair. That's where the, yes, exactly. From the Twin Witches. Yes, yes. Yep. It's going to be a fun time. Now I can't wait to find out who it is. I love how you guys are like, ooh, yeah. The thumbnail, I'm going to change it by tomorrow at the latest. So you'll know by tomorrow sometime. Cooperative, what is cooperative Kahoots? I'm going to look this up. You know, I think I even saw something about this actually, but I didn't read into it. Okay, let's see. I'm actually so ready to write. Do we know how many more sprints we're doing? So Hannah, it is only 9 o'clock. We are going till at least 10:30. So yeah. Now I will say at some point I'm going to switch to math because I have a math quiz tomorrow morning. So at some point I will switch to math, but I will still be here and being productive alongside you all. So, all right. I'm ready to write too. So let's go ahead over to the spin wheel. We had an extra long yap sesh, but that's all right. We had lots to chat about. So go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat. No worries, Jeannie. Have a nice night. Thank you for joining. Go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat. You have 5 seconds to do so. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Also, Hannah said, I'll be doing some homework first. I was just hoping maybe I'd get to write eventually. Listen, Hannah, you can hang on the streams even if you're not writing. Like I said, I'm going to switch to homework in a minute here too. So you're totally fine. And we got a couple people saying Doob. What is this? You guys. All right, here we go. Okay, close. Not quite Doob, but we were close. So I'll take a 45er. That's good. A nice healthy sprint. What do you say? Okay. Okay, perfect. I have it queued up. Yeah, that was close. That was a close one. So close. All right. And yes, we have a couple winners. Or no, we have one winner. Beth. Awesome job, Beth. Okay, y'all know the drill. And Beth, you know what's coming your way. Nicely done, Beth. And Beth, I believe you are our first victor for the night, actually. So that is an especially special feat that you just pulled off. I don't know why, but the music gives me regular show vibes. You know what? I could see that. I could see that. Woot woot. Yep. Well deserved, Beth. Well deserved. All right. That being said, I have 45 minutes queued up. I wish you all the best of luck, and I will check in with you on the other side. Here we go. Okay. How did that sprint go for everybody? I'm going to pop us over to the face cam for a second, just to keep us on track here. We love a little dancing emoji. Thank you for that, Taylor. All right. Nice. Margot got 400 words. Some revised and got dinner. Taylor says it went great. Yeah, not gonna lie, I had a little chat with Taylor during that sprint. We were just going over some plot points for my story and her story. So if you saw me being a little giggly and goofy, that's why. And we will probably be troubleshooting into the next sprint too, so just a heads up. But we are being productive. Just FYI. Eyes on the prize. 100%. But I would love to hear how it went for everyone else. Oh my gosh. Very productive, very demure, 100%. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so many plot holes sorted out just in that one sprint. Incredible, incredible work. All right, well, y'all are being real quiet now. I don't know what's going on. There's like nobody chatting. Anyways, if y'all don't start talking, we're going to spin the wheel and we're going to go again. Or I'm going to do a quick trivia. How about that? We'll break out some trivia. Okay, here we go. So I have to threaten you guys to get you to chat. I see how it is. Noted. Ian says, I spent that sprint trying to fix my work computer. Wish it was more exciting than that. Oh, bummer, Ian. But Ian, you seem pretty, like, tech savvy. So if anyone can fix it, you can fix it. I have faith. Hopefully it's, like, not a laptop and it's an actual desktop, because that would be a lot easier. Okay, Hannah got some homework done. Nice, Hannah. Do you have much more to go tonight still? I know, it was so trippy for a minute there. I think sometimes when people like are finishing up at the end of the sprint, you know, they're just like, just give me a minute. I'm finishing this last thought and then I'll be back. But yeah, that was so funny. Trivia. Got through about 527 words. Wow. That's awesome, Christina. Christina, I think you're picking up speed here. The last few streams, you've been really coming through with some big numbers. Snaps for you. Trivia. 100%. It's coming. It's coming. It's just that I'm at the end of the book I'm reading for school, and I'm interested in how it's going to end. You're okay, Hannah. That's totally fine. I was just like, oh, okay. It got real quiet real fast. But no, you're totally fine, Hannah. No worries. Yes, Christina's killing it. It's a new stuff for sure. Nice. I believe in you, Christina. 100% you got this. You'd think, but our IT people break things in mysterious ways. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, thank God. The one place I worked that actually had an IT department, like, the guy's name was Brian, and he was awesome. So I have not had that issue. Hannah, I actually realized I don't have anything due tonight, so technically I could work on my book, but I do like to get ahead. Totally valid, Hannah. That's a good way to be. You're a better student than I, because I am sure as hell not ahead. But I commend you for that for sure. Thanks. I'm getting used to writing. I feel like Christina and I are actually kind of on similar... We move at similar paces. Am I crazy for saying that, Christina? Because I feel like we're both getting a little faster the more we write together. It's just practice makes... I heard something the other day, actually, that was... You shouldn't say practice makes perfect. Okay. It's not practice makes perfect. It's practice makes progress. And if that ain't true, I don't know what is. Stu says, I'm still over here fiddling. You're still fiddle-faddling, Stu? I'm just kidding. You could do that. I fiddle-faddled for 3 months on my book, okay? Moving things around in my outline and my different world-building docs and stuff to get to the outline that I have now. And it was well worth it. So I'm a big fan of the fiddle-faddle, as long as it's productive in the end on an actual fiddle. That'd be wild. That'd be, Stu would have a hidden talent if she was over there on the actual fiddle. Hannah says, I'm in constant state of being both ahead and behind. Same. You know, I was a whole week ahead in one of my classes at one point, I will say. And then I saw that I was a week ahead and was like, you know what? This week, I'm just going to like take it easy. I'm not going to push so hard. And now I'm like right on schedule. And I hate that. I really liked having that 1 week cushion. I will say, I think in 2 weeks, I have a fairly light week, so I may try and get ahead again. No, yes, right, Christina? I do too. I do too. I feel like the more consistent you are, the faster it gets. Definitely. All right, let's do a couple trivia questions, and then we can get back to writing. Absolutely true, Hannah. Yeah, 100%. Also, y'all are such good students. When I was a student, I literally did nothing, maybe homework, just because the teacher would be bad, but quizzes and tests, never studied. Like, what is that? For what it's worth, Christina, I would not be studying if it weren't for the fact that math, like, for some reason, my mind just melts. I don't get it. So I have to study or else I won't pass. Other classes, I mean, I do study. I just had a macroeconomics test and I did study for that a little bit, but I don't study anywhere near as intensely as I do for math. But yeah, Hannah is over here being super productive. All right, let's do a couple trivia questions so we can spin the wheel and get right back into it. Oh, this is an interesting one. Actually, no, that first one's not appropriate, probably. So let's go to the next one. Nope, maybe this one's not super appropriate. It's okay. Who was Kurt Cobain married to when he died? Does anybody know? Who was Kurt Cobain married to when he died? Does anyone know who Kurt Cobain is? I don't even know who that is, to be totally honest. DW! Hi, DW! Oh, love DW. My faddle is fiddling. That sounds so wrong, but progress is being made in my whip nonetheless. Nice, DW. Proud of you. You got this. Killing it. Yes. Courtney Love was the correct answer. Well done, everyone. Quite a few of you got that. Girl. Kurt Cobain, Nirvana. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know Nirvana, but yeah, I don't know Kurt Cobain. There was like another person that came, well, there was someone who came into my work one time and like, okay, the guy's name was Robert Plant, I think was his name. Let me Google him real quick. He was the lead singer, I think, of Van Halen. Hold on. But I remember our VP's face when I was like, he freaked out telling me that this guy was coming, and I was like, I have no clue who that is. And this is giving me like PTSD from that. Yeah, Robert Plant. Okay. Yeah, I had to boo under my breath. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't listen to rock and roll, really. Let me send you some stuff. Taylor's on it. Taylor's going to have a whole playlist that she sends to me in like the next 0.2 seconds. I didn't know. I'm sorry. He's the lead guy. Kurt Cobain. I didn't know. I'm learning. It's okay, Evelyn. I feel like I listen to a lot of bands and don't know all their names. Well, see, that's the thing. I feel like if I heard, you know, and I know of the band, I know of Nirvana, you know, like I'm sure if I heard their music, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I know that. Kurt Cobain was my dad's obsession. So my entire childhood. Wow. Interesting. Did not know that. I feel, yeah, I dropped the ball big time. I'm gonna like get out of the stream and my follower count is gonna be like plummeted. Oh god. Okay, let's do one more just so I don't feel so I don't leave on such a low note there. Okay, what is the Pink Panther? Oh wait. Okay, what is the Pink Panther that Inspector Clouseau searches for in the film of the same name? I'll read it again because that one's worded kind of funny. What is the Pink Panther that Inspector Clouseau searches for in the film of the same name? I know, I'm like afraid now. I've committed a sin. I'm gonna have to like delete this stream. I was so proud of it. Now I'm gonna have to wipe it from history because I didn't know who Kurt Cobain was. LOL. This is not shame, just a shock. Don't worry. I'm just teasing you guys. I'm totally teasing. Noah better unsubscribe. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Art thief. A cartoon that feels wrong. Well, yeah, because there's a cartoon version and a IRL version, right? Okay, now I just have to say, for the record, I would have known this one as a viewer. So, just saying. I didn't know the last one, but I would have known this one. A leopard? No. So the Pink Panther is actually... Ian was kind of close, I guess. Cat thing, he steals things. What's the animal? It's not an animal. Yes, it is a diamond. No. Are you talking about the Pink Panther itself? Because the Pink Panther itself, I believe in the ads and stuff, they had a Pink Panther. And I remember the Inspector Clouseau, but yeah, the Pink Panther itself is a diamond. See, now we don't know something someone might think is really obvious. Yeah, see, it all goes around, you know? Win some, lose some, right? I'm teasing, guys. You're all okay. Yes, we all have our strengths, 100%. Woot woot. Okay, all this time I thought it was whoop whoop. Am I crazy? The T's are catching me off guard here with the woots. I mean, I love it. I'm not knocking it. I'm just very curious. I totally always thought it was whoop whoop. We're all thinking the cartoon, I think. Yeah, see, I think they still had the cartoon Pink Panther, even in the commercials for the real life version. They still used him, I think. But the Pink Panther is what was stolen and what he was trying to solve, right? I believe so. I have not seen that movie in forever, and I don't know if I ever saw it all the way through, to be honest. Only remember the cartoon. Vaguely remember the movie. I just remember the in real life movie because Inspector Clouseau was played by, who's the guy from Steve something? Oh my god, he's from Cheaper by the Dozen, right? And a million other things. He's in that show that I love with Selena Gomez, Murders in the Building, Only Murders in the Building. Y'all know who he is. Steve Martin. Thank you. I see that Ian came through with it. Oh, so did Taylor. Okay. I've never done a woot. I haven't either. I think they're a thing, though, because I've had a few people tonight say woot. Just another word. Woot woot was a thing. Okay. Interesting. Loot super leet. What is loot super leet? We're coming up with all kinds of new jargon on this stream. Steve Martin, yes. Dude, I rewatched Cheaper by the Dozen like a year ago, and I bawled. I did not remember that movie being nearly as stirring as it was. You know, like I remembered a lot of the funny parts, but that thing killed me. The only thing I remember from the movie is the hamburger scene. Oh my gosh. This is bringing up a memory I like totally didn't even realize I had. I remember that very vaguely, the hamburger scene. Steve Martin, Three Amigos. Yeah, I wanted to see Steve Martin. I think he's on tour right now with Martin Short, isn't he? I could be wrong, but I would love to go see that. That's right. Okay. Hannah's the good egg in the chat. She's keeping us on track, but not really because I have homework. Hannah, you can't flip flop on me like that. Nah, we're gonna go with this. Let's write. Let's do it. All right. I'm gonna take us over to the wheel. Y'all know the drill. Let's see here. Go ahead and take 5 seconds to log your guesses in the chat. If you hit the nail on the head, Taylor, I'm going to pretend I didn't just see that doom pop up. If you hit the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in your honor. 5, 4. Hannah put a doom in too. Taylor, see, people look to you as an example, Taylor. You can't be doing that kind of stuff because then people are going to manifest it and we're going to end up with like a 2-hour. Anyways, all right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Taylor. Oh my God. Okay. Before she gets to put like a million dooms in there. See, I knew this was coming. I saw this coming. And that's true. Christina said, it's okay. It's going to be 55. Ian says so. That's true. Ian does have a DeLorean, so he would know. All right, here we go. Okay. Close enough. For all you stinkers, for lack of a word that I could say on stream, that put doom in there. It's like the next worst thing. Thank God my camera's not on this screen. I could have a moment to just deflate. Okay, we're going to perk back up. We got this. 1 hour. All right. We can do it. Did anybody get this? Doom does not count, by the way. We're going to keep 1 hour separate from Doom. So nobody, but people were close. Yeah, Ian was really close. An hour, it'll do. Boo. I love how Ian wrote this himself. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I know, a lot of long sprints today. But anyways, all right, we can do it, team. Let's hop back over here. I'm going to get us all set up. Also, am I missing a hot cocoa? I think I am. Cannot miss the hot cocos. Come on. Perf. All right. Yeah, it is our second. Christina said that's 2 hours too, I think. I know. This is giving me like PTSD from back to like that one time when we hit Wheel of Doom twice in one stream, twice in a row. You guys remember that? That was crazy. But yeah, let me get the 1 hour queued up and then we're gonna get it popping. Perf. Oh, the hot cocoa just represents our sprints, Hannah. So this is our third sprint of the night. So I usually try and throw them up there just to keep track because it's actually way easier than you think to lose track. Yes, we are. I'm going to need a whole fresh cup of chocolate milk. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Hannah. All right. That being said, I have 1 hour queued up. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. Welcome back, everyone. How did that sprint go for you? Okay. Also, if you hear Mike growling, he is growling at dogs out the window that are walking. I promise you. Let's see. We love all the dancing emojis. Thank you, Taylor. It's like a whole screen full of them. I love it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, very productive, right? I felt like it was. It was brilliant. Don't shout at us this time. No, I appreciate you guys chatting with me. Because, yeah, last time it was like crickets for a hot minute there. It was trippy. Ooh, I'm going to take us over to the little... Ooh, Christina's calculating. Look out. She's about to hit us with a big number. I can feel it. I'm coming back over to my face cam. Keep us on track here. Margot got 700 words and added a song to the project playlist. Margot, what is your total for tonight? Hold up. I got my calculator. And I think you were at 1600. Girl, you've got to be at least 2300 for the day. That's ridiculous. Does anyone remember? Okay, this is, I don't know what made me think of this, but did anyone ever see the skit? Never mind. I'm about to age myself way too much or something. I'm not saying it. Peyton, hi, Peyton. So happy to see you. Peyton says, hi. I joined in the middle. I was reading a book about developing mysteries to help me out in my revisions. Oh, exciting. Have you put together an official revision plan yet, Peyton, or anything like that? Or are you in the process of doing that now? Yes, Taylor. Oh my God. Yes, that's exactly the one I was going to say, where he goes, girl, the back of your head is ridiculous. And I think they're in a movie theater or something. Yeah, Margot's killing it. Also, Mike is crying now because he wants to go outside with all the dogs that are on their late night walks, their little hot dog walks. Yeah, Margot is killing it. Yeah, playlist. Project playlist. We love to see it. Okay, I wrote 529 words. Got to new words. So yay, that's awesome. Christina, 529 is fire. For an hour. Oh, I knew it. LOL. I love that skit. Okay, I'm so glad that you knew that one because I was like, this is going to go way over people's heads. Yes, that's the one for sure. 100%. Yes, Christina's killing it. I feel like there's something magical in the air tonight. 4K, but maybe 1.5K was just revised. The rest are new, though. Wow, that's huge, Margot. I swear, 4K, that's almost... I feel like that almost warrants a dance break. I'm tempted. Hannah said, I finished my schoolwork and got to reread some of the work my book is a reimagining of. Okay, I need to replot 3 chapters, and I always go back to try to get inspiration ideas. Smart, smart. In the process of creating my plans, I just really want to find as many ways to complicate the mystery in my book so it's satisfying to read. Peyton, did you watch? Okay, since you're doing a mystery, Mike, here. Come here. Come sit. Take a chill pill, my man. All right. Anyways, did you see, Peyton, there's a new movie on Netflix, and I think it's the #1 movie right now, and it's called The Lady in Cabin 10. And Keira Knightley's in it, and it is so good. I'm not going to say anything more than that, but if you're kind of like brainstorming ways to complicate your mystery, I will say that was a pretty good one. As someone who can usually figure out the mystery before it ends. And I will say with this one, I had a theory like from the beginning and it was somewhat right, but I did not nail every bit of it, if that makes sense. Anyways, you should definitely watch it. Yeah, 4K is crazy. I could never. Yeah, Margot is like superhuman for that. Hannah said, I feel like I'm getting somewhere, which is good because I finally reached the chapters that have stopped me from sharing this book with people. Oh, Hannah, that's awesome. I can't wait till you start sharing it around. I'm so happy for you. I'm so excited. Ian said, now is the time on Sprocket. Yes, on Sprints when we dance. I'm not sure if you meant to write Sprockets. Sprockets? Is this a show I don't know about or something? Now is the time on Sprockets when we dance. I mean, I'm just saying, the 4K, it is tempting to do a dance break in Margot's favor. Let me tell you, Peyton, the chat, like, stream is on fire tonight. People are killing it. Exactly. Okay, we may have to do one. We might have to. Oh, I haven't watched it yet, but I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, just saying. I endorse it for sure. Of course, Hannah. Yeah, it's always nice to like get through heavy chapters too. That's like me with that freaking chapter 8 that I had to rewrite 3 times before I felt like I got it right. I know that feeling of hitting a rough chapter, so, or like a trickier chapter. So I'm glad you're working through them. Mateo's done editing my video. That's awesome, Mateo. How did the sprints go? Went pretty well. I was doing math. I was actually coming up with like, when you guys did math, did you ever come up with funny little sentences and things to remember certain formulas? That's what I was doing. It's an SNL skit. Look it up. Oh, okay. Sprockets. Now I'm curious. Well, I'll look it up on the next break, actually. But I do want to look that up. Yeah, that's awesome, Mateo. Video editing takes forever. That's why part of the reason why I like decided, let me try the live streaming, because I don't feel like I have the patience all the time to do the video editing stuff. It is hard. Yeah, good stuff, Mateo. I did that for AP Psych. Okay, that makes me feel better, because yeah, I feel kind of silly coming up with stuff, but I need it to be able to remember what I'm doing. The teachers came up with the fun stuff. Our teacher doesn't have diddly, doesn't have nothing. Okay. His heart is just as dry as the desert. Like he's got nothing to give. He's very old school and he doesn't care. In fact, he hates when people come up with stuff to memorize the formulas. He thinks that it's like brain rot and it's not efficient. So he's not a fan, so he will not know that I'll be making stuff up. Oh, thank you, Hannah. You're so sweet. I've said this before, but no joke. When I started doing YouTube or like getting back into social media in general, I was like, the one thing I am not doing is live streaming. Because I don't know, it really like scared me before. And I only did streaming by myself. I never streamed with other people, but like it just stressed me out so much because I was like, what if I make a mistake? You know, you're live and like there is a little bit of that pressure to not like screw up. But honestly, now that I've made myself do it, it's so fun. And I feel like I genuinely just have like a writing group, a virtual writing group on Tuesdays and Thursdays, you know? Thank you. Yeah, it's a math quiz this time around, thank God. So it's not like a full exam, but yeah. And maybe dealing with that sour. I love how you guys are so tuned into the math, like tea, you know? Yeah, I feel like I have 2 sour lemons in there. I have Richard and the other guy. We haven't given him a name, but yeah. I don't know. They're not my fave. This math class in general is not my fave. I'll be happy to be done with it. Yes, so Katoa. Yep, I remember that one. It's so funny how... yeah, isn't it trippy, Hannah? And now I feel like I've made friends with like a lot of people through live streaming too that I would have never met if it weren't for that. Hannah actually was one of the first people I met on a group stream because my first ever group stream was with you and Joy, I think. So wild. Yeah, so Katoa still hits. There's another one that's like soap, same, always, same, opposite, always positive, something like that. I live for the virtual writing. Dude, me too. Okay, just saying. I'm playing around with something for the new year because I had the thought where I was like, anyways, I probably shouldn't say anything more, but I am playing around with something for the new year that if you like the idea of a writing group and meeting other authors and stuff or other writers, I feel like you might enjoy it. That's all I'm going to say. But hopefully it can work out. Yeah, I remember the Sokotoa thing for sure. Y'all helped me finish my first draft way sooner than I probably would have. Oh, Peyton, you are so sweet. Oh, yeah. I was telling Taylor, I was like, I would have never gotten this far on my first draft if I didn't have these live streams. It's good for like, I feel like you guys hold me accountable and then I'm able to like kind of return that by like asking for word counts after sprints and stuff. And it works out. I still want the live streamed fight. Hannah wanting the live streamed fight in math class. There's more. Yeah, there's one more. There was a guy who straight up told me and one other person like we didn't belong in STEM. It's quite something. Yeah, I don't know what's happening in the world where people feel like they can say those kinds of things, but yeah, it's awesome. Y'all really pushing here. Yes, that stream was a blast. I feel like that was the perfect kind of intro stream for me to like get used to group streaming, you know, because you enjoy your such sweethearts. It was going to be great no matter what. Yeah. Peyton has finished her first draft. You finished them like, has it been 2 weeks, Peyton, now? Or a week? But yeah, Peyton blew through that. She killed it. Well, it may have to do... I'm like really tempted to say something, but there was talk a while ago about hosting an authortube survivor where the tribes were made up of different writing genres. And I have theories about how to do that in a way that would nurture, you know, kind of finding people that you might write well with and stuff within your genre and kind of working together towards common goals and things. So we'll see, but that would be in the new year. So, and I'm just toying around with it right now. So, and I think, I don't know if they were serious or not, but I think CK even mentioned something about possibly doing some sort of something with me in the new year for like a game show, like an authortube game show type of thing. So we'll see, but I definitely think an authortube survivor could be kind of cool. Okay, but writer Secret Santa writing prompts though, not a bad idea. Yeah, that actually would be a pretty cool idea. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it'll be cool if it can work out. I had a high school teacher say I probably didn't belong in gifted math because I didn't instantly understand chaos theory. Yeah, I didn't instantly understand. Trying to think. It was like something... Well, I'm not even going to say what it was because I try not to say what math I'm in because I feel like I should be further along in math. But there was something I didn't understand. And this kid didn't even know I didn't understand it. It was really Sheldon who was talking about it. But anyways, this kid looked us dead in the face. It was just like, yeah, you don't belong in STEM. And I was like, well, damn. But anyways. Yeah. Officially 2 weeks. So I'm ready to... You got this. Hey, Peyton, it takes a minute too, I feel like, to do a revision plan. So there's no rush or anything. I was just saying to give you your flowers, like your credit. Peyton's been done. Peyton flew through it. I just think it'd be cool, right? And then I was thinking that if I did maybe live streams for Survivor, I could like stream with different people that fall like people from each tribe, you know, and then you can like connect with people that write in your same genre. Because if you were gonna have people beta read, I feel like a lot of times you want to find someone that writes in your same style, and it can also be really intimidating to like give your project to someone else. So it's kind of nice if you can talk face to face and see if you vibe that way, like personality wise or not, a little bit before you like reach out to them about that sort of stuff. I don't know, I just think it'd be kind of cool, and it would facilitate some face-to-face interaction, which might be kind of nice. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just super excited for it if I can make it work, but it's going to take a lot of planning. But I am toying around with it already. So thank you, Taylor. Your mind and imagination are incredible. Holy goodness. Girl. You know it too. You know, you just, anyways, I'm not going to say anything. Survivor, what? I just think it'd be really cool, don't you think? We were talking about this, and I think someone else in the chat actually came up with the idea of the tribes with the different genres. I just wrote it down. But like, I just think it'd be really cool. Don't talk to me about revision, LOL. Oh, Hannah. You'll be able to do it, Hannah. You'll be okay. Joke was on him. I totally understood it. Just never wanted to do homework or study for tests. Yeah. I'm studying and doing homework, and I'm getting stuff. Like, I do get it. It just, I'm not picking up as fast as some of these other kids. But this one kid, he was like, anyways, he's already taken a math above my current math and is having to retake it because of logistics with his course plan for our college. And so I feel like for him to tell anyone that they don't belong in STEM because they're not grasping the concepts as fast as him when he's already done the class essentially is really stupid. And then this kid, okay, this is not tea, but anyways, this kid on homework kept messing up his problems, and the teacher was like, the next day was like, does anyone have any questions about the homework? And the kid was like asking all these questions, and basically we figured out the kid just wasn't following instructions. All the instructions were telling him to round to 2 decimals, and he wasn't rounding. And I was like, okay, how smart can you really be if you can't follow basic instructions? But, you know, that's just me being petty. So anyways, Peyton said, I love the idea of being able to find people in our genres. I feel like I'm a lonely weirdo writing horror. I need friends. Okay, first of all, you are not a lonely weirdo, Peyton. You're killing it over there. But I just think like this is kind of what I mean, where I was super, super terrified about meeting people. Genuinely. Like, my first several group streams, I was like shaking. Okay. And so I just feel like Survivor might be a fun way to facilitate, you know, almost like blind dates based on genre, like blind friend dates, you know, where you guys get all put together and can gab. And I mean, Discord kind of does that. Like if you're in a Discord, it kind of does that. But I think there is a different quality to being able to chat face to face, and sometimes having something or someone facilitate that and then an activity that it revolves around can make it a little less daunting, or like take some of the pressure off of people in the group to like break the ice necessarily, you know, if you're all working towards a common goal or something. I don't know, I'm rambling, but you guys get the idea, I think. So, but I got you, Peyton. I got you. Because I definitely think there will be a horror tribe, because there's a lot of people that write horror and love horror. So one day, yes, you will. That day is going to come before you know it, Hannah. Telling you. I haven't written horror, read it much yet, but I love dark things in general. LOL. I can see myself getting into it, though. I could, too, if I found the right like way in, I think. Same, Peyton, except I write fantasy, not horror. See, this is what I'm talking about. I think there's like a place for something like this to like facilitate, you know, people coming together a little bit. But yeah, Discord really helps. It is a very close, you know, it is a great option. All Taylor loves horror. There you go. I have a few projects. Yes, Taylor does, actually. Now that I think about it, Taylor does. I love reading thriller novels, so yeah, thrillers are fire. Horror. No, I'm not kidding, Hannah. Like, I really get like so anxious. I'm better now, but it was bad at the beginning. I am writing a horror story though. Oh, see, Mateo's into horror. That's awesome. I love the dark and spooky. So would love to connect with people who like it too. Peyton, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. As a Barrett has an entire horror writing group that, ooh, interesting. Look at that. See, you put stuff out there. You never know what you'll learn. I feel like I haven't met anyone who writes like crime thriller that's not from the POV of the cops or detectives. Ooh, I'm trying to write more of this. Interesting, Christina. You know, I've never really thought about that, but I think you're probably right about that. A horror writing group? I must join. Peyton. I joined the Discord they have, and it's incredible. They have a horror writing workshop for this month. I love the magic happening here. Look at this. I think they're doing horror in space very soon. Wait. Ian, are you a part of this group? Or are you saying this like as in your book, you're going to have, like in your series, you're going to have some horror? Okay, not sure if I can invite people into Discord since it's not mine, but I'll try. Nice. Yes, they are. Okay, so Ian knows about this too. Okay, very cool. Oh, awesome. See? You never know what can happen. Space is terrifying as a concept, so I get it. Yeah, 1000%. 1000%. So good. High quality content in there for sure. Oh, Mateo's in it too. Okay, that's what I thought this was related to, but I wasn't certain. How exciting. Look at that, Peyton. You put it out into the world. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah. See? Oh, Margot's taking notes. How might one join this Discord? Y'all are giving me the insider scoop. I appreciate it. I think the link is in Us's video description. Ooh. Margot's ready. Margot's on it. All right. Ooh. Yes. Big thank you to Taylor. Taylor, Mateo, Ian, for popping that in there. That's really, really helpful. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I do too. I'm not going to lie. Like I watched some real scary movies in high school, and that was a hot minute ago, and they still haunt me. Oh, okay. Mainly for short story works, but this month is about horror. Ooh, okay. I hope to write some horror stuff, so taking notes for the future. Nice. Okay. All right, well, guys, I hate to say it, but we might be at the end of the stream, which I really hate to say because this has been such a fun stream tonight. But yeah, I think we might be nearing the end here. So I'm trying to remember if there's any housekeeping stuff. Oh my gosh, I feel like I have so much housekeeping stuff to tell you guys, so I'm going to make it quick. But tomorrow I'll be live on Twitch at 6:30. First Twitch stream at the regular time. Also, I figured out Twitch, a Twitch emoji fix, an extension and whatnot. Okay, so we'll have more emojis tomorrow. And then, okay, we have a murder mystery stream coming up. Be sure to hit the notify me button for that. We have Twilight Trivia coming up this Friday. We're using Kahoot. Okay? So it's going to be fire. It's going to be really competitive, really fun, and really efficient at the same time. Okay? So Twilight Trivia. And then I have a Wheel of Doom coming up with Taylor and Sarah Jane and one other guest that I'm going to add to the thumbnail tomorrow. And yeah, just lots of cool stuff coming up on the live stream front. So be on the lookout for that. Otherwise, I think that's pretty much all the housekeeping, actually. I feel like there was something else I was going to tell you guys, but now I can't remember, but that's okay. I'll holler at you later if I remember. We have another stream in 2 days, so what could go wrong between now and then? Lots of people into the short story. Yes, the short story aspect of the Discord. That's true, Ian. That's a very astute observation. Oh, thank you. Yes, also, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I always forget to say that. Also, just as a side note, this thing has actually gotten over 200 views tonight, which I've never even broken 100 during a stream. So thank you all so very much for watching. I genuinely mean that. I love our little Tuesday, Thursday writing group, and I love that it's hopefully growing a little bit. And it definitely would not be happening without you guys who show up so often, you know, for these streams. And I really, really, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate it and love this time with you guys. So thank you, Taylor. Yes, turn on notifications too, because there are streams all the time. So you don't want to miss them. Yeah, no, there's going to be some cool ones coming up. There was a Halloween origin story the group participated in. Ooh, that's cool. Thank you, Hannah. You are so sweet. Yeah, like, comment, and subscribe to Hannah and Taylor as well. Just saying. I'm sure you all do already, but comment when the video ends with a bunch of fun emojis to support. Thank you, Taylor, with all the good ideas. That's a good idea. Thank you, guys. You're so sweet. Been lovely. Yeah, sorry, Peyton. I feel like we didn't get to spend as much time with you. I'll try and do a long one maybe on Thursday, so we can catch you for a little longer. Christina, yes. Yeah, we're going to have the emojis. I'm going to walk you guys through it, but yeah, I got it figured out. So yes, Kahoot. So it's going to be like hardcore Twilight trivia. Y'all better come correct is all I got to say. Yes. Yeah. Peyton's awesome. So many fun events. Yeah. Thank you, Hannah. You're too nice. You're so sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Peyton has a podcast too. Just saying. Peyton, plug your podcast too for Taylor. Hope everyone has a good rest of your night, day, whatever. Yes. I hope the same for sure. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, it feels very huge. Feels like a big milestone, honestly. Thank you, Peyton. You're so stinking sweet. Thanks, Hannah. Yeah, you guys really did. You guys come in clutch every Tuesday, Thursday. Hey, all are welcome at the Tuesday, Thursday Writing Club, you know? Oh, Taylor. Evelyn is the cool. Thank you, Mateo. You're so sweet. Oh, love that you guys found this Discord and like were able to connect on that, because that's not one I knew of. So like you just don't know if you don't, you know, chat with each other. You don't know what you can find. No, you're good, Peyton. I just love having you in here whenever. I just feel bad that I like had to cut it a little short for tonight. Yes, it was. It was so fun. Yeah, of course. Yeah, put it in there. Yeah, it's called Right This Moment. See, I knew. I was like, Taylor's going to be all over that. Loving the podcast, Peyton. Yes. Writing podcasts with my bestie, Brittany. Yes. They have a really cute, like, setup, too. It's quite a vibe. Subbed. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Taylor, listen. On this, Taylor set the tone. I just follow, okay? On the whole sharing love on authortube thing. Like, all the other authortubers really set that tone, and I'm just falling in line, you know? They have really cultivated a really cool culture on authortube. I look at a bunch of authortubers, so I luckily found that Discord. Nice. And sub to Brittany. Oh, cute. Yeah, it's very sweet. All right. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and hit y'all with my traditional sign off. So be brave, be a light. Remember that you are so loved, and I will see you around authortube. Bye, guys.